If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
stuff. And or things. This is how we do. Alright! Hi, Aaron. Oh, shit.
How dare you kidding me?
You have had a day? Oh no, there aren't any channel point things that should be turned on that aren't. It's Thursday. And we're not doing spooky. Okay. I'm gonna double check and make sure I didn't like leave anything off that should be on or vice versa. Special bean? Are you kidding me? Okay. No, I can feed you some weapons. I have weapons for you. Eat weapons! Okay. Nah, next we'll do Dimates. Laptop has a disk drive? Oh shit! And you said it's a touch screen. Which is interesting. After working all night and later found that they wanted me to be at work at 5 a.m. today, laid in bed and watched my ceiling fan spin for 4 hours last night, didn't sleep at all. Shit. I don't know how much I'll use it, but it's there. Yeah, it's there.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, so there's just something I want to do. Normal hard, very hard, normal hard, very hard, normal hard, very hard. I can't do very hard as Hunter. I have not done Ruins hard. I've not done Dragon Altar normal. Wait.
Come back anytime.
Which block am I on? Am I on the less populated block? I'm on the less populated block. Okay.
Which quest are you up for?
I gotta level up Hunter. Hunter is way far lower than Ranger on past Kino. On base PSO Kino.
Good luck.
And there's a lot of if I catch Hunter up to Ranger, there's a lot of fucking HP upgrades I can get out of that. Drink it.
Leave it to me. Hello there.
Hello there.
I'm thankful to join the fray.
Nightmare. Oh no, wait! I didn't bring any ranged. Effin', you come along.
Good day, mate.
Affin, Kuna, and Melfincina. That's a unusual little party. Got out to work, told my customer I was pretty tired, and his absolute legend was like, "You were 2 hours from the shop, you should be working Friday tired," and called another company to get someone out so I could go home early. Oh, that's fucking bomb. Okay, I gotta remember. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. I gotta remember what my Gunblade moves do. Launch a target and then follow it up. Oh, shit! Okay. Yeah, that's like my fucking, Devil May Cry shit. That's my grenade, okay. And then this actually gives me the gun part of the Gunblade. Okay. And then that, and then it goes back to melee. Okay, perfect. I got this shit. Come back to the shop, jumped in my car, and immediately passed out for 2 hours before going home. I didn't even lay the seat down. Shh. Probably use Gunblade in that game. I'm figuring it out. It's the only melee weapon I can use as Ranger. So I switch to it every so often. Okay, oh shit, okay, there already. I'm in normal and I'm Hunter's level 35 still, so normal's still not even gonna be that bad. Like, I'm still gonna rip through this place, even if I am still getting my bearings on the fucking, Gunblade here. I just don't have this place cleared on normal. I went straight to very hard when I had to do it for the, story missions. When it's like, okay, you can't continue the story until you clear this. And I'm like, well, shit. As a Ranger, I could do it in very hard. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it in very hard. I was playing it last night. So then today I'm just trying to clear anything that I've done in higher difficulties that I haven't done in lower difficulties, just to blot them out that I've done it. And it's a nice, neat little way for me to level up Hunter, because Hunter is 14 levels lower than Ranger right now. And I could use those fucking HP boosts that I can get from Hunter. I think we're good. That melee Ranger again? Hell yeah. For certain, emergency codes, melee actually is better. Even if I'm a Ranger, I want to switch to Gunblade. Like, especially the ones where, like, you have to stop. Where, like, the stupid ones where, like, the Lillipins are being, like, held down by the robot things, but you can accidentally friendly fire them. I usually switch to melee for those, so I can make sure I'm actually hitting the enemy and not spraying bullets at the poor fucking Lillipin. Okay, with Ranger as subclass, it still does give me my I do have my double jump though, and I have my slow fall, obviously. So that's the tits right there. Hate that shit. Oh my god, those missions are so annoying. At least one I ended up getting earlier, in the, it's the other one, the abandoned mines, I think it is, where, there's, like, the Lillipin, like, totem, like, the little, like, makeshift settlement that you have to basically tower defense. At least that you can't friendly fire. So that made me very happy. I was like, okay, I can't friendly fire this one. I was able to just go fucking balls to the wall, just spraying my fucking murder jizz everywhere. God, right? Whee! I'm finally in episode 2. Episode 1 was really long, like, the story, like... I can believe how long episode 1 was. I'm, like, balls deep in episode 2 right now in the story.
I'm thirsty.
Keep those eyes peeled.
Refreshing.
Ah, thank you for that. It's hella long. It is.
Oh gosh, I think something's coming.
I need to encounter a few more Rappies because I can almost get the fucking Yasminov 7000 from the unique weapons badge exchange.
Emergency!
And that'll be like the best rifle available to me by far. Like, it's not even close. Because I'm still going on that fucking red rifle. I think I have it up plus 20. And it's close to 600.
Yeah, nice one. You did it.
That Yasminov is like 1051. But like, I have not, even in very hard, I don't know how I got a hold of that fucking red rifle. Even running, I've had that red rifle for like what feels like forever. I don't know if I just had incredible RNG finding that motherfucker, because I have not found a rifle that has come close to it. Like, I've gone with, rare drops cranked up, the, Shifta, the premium the premium Daban drink that also shoves my, rare drops up. I have the, premium Tri-Boost on, which also shoves my rare drops up. And even in, like, later, very hard runs, I'm still not finding any rifles that are nearly as good as that red rifle. I'm like, how the fuck did I pick this thing up? Gotten it as a reward for an event or something? Maybe, because I was like, how the fuck am I not finding, for God knows how long, anything anywhere near as good as this thing? Fuck it.
Pay heed to sudden outbreaks.
Is there an emergency code, like extermination or anything there? Like, or is she just talking to talk? No, I want to do it.
There we go.
It's kind of neat. Sir? Affin, you killed it. Good for you, Affin. I'm proud. It's fucking lightning.
Lay down.
Oh, fucking lightning's there.
Yeah.
Nah, lightning's cool. Hope is way worse. Fuck Hope.
Yeah.
That's the reason I'm least looking forward to ever having to stream Final Fantasy 13 is fucking Hope. Fuck Hope, right? Especially easily the worst character in the easily. I've still never once been able to finish that game. I've given it 2 good fucking college tries. I think I've gotten to the same point in both times I've tried to play it. Is where, like, I'm like 40 hours into the game and I find out I'm still in a fucking tutorial.
Yeah.
I think it's like once I get to like the first actual like open non-hallway area. But it's still basically telling me that I'm still in a fucking tutorial after 40 hours. I'm like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. My other problem with 13 is it starts the game expecting you to know the lore already. Because they just start throwing words at you that just don't need shit. Like, oh, it's the Pulsar Sea. Oh, we're on the sea. Oh, there's a fucking focus. What are you talking about? I don't know what these words mean, idiot. You're saying them like I'm supposed to know what you're talking about.
Objective complete.
Like, they just start throwing words at you.
Completed.
It's like, give me some exposition, Jesus Christ. It's a hot mess. It's a hot fucking mess. Oh, God. Okay, no, I'm in normal. This guy won't hurt me that much. These big fuckers were kicking my ass in very hard mode. Their charge they were doing would be damn near a one-shot kill on me. And that was doing it at level 47, 48. And I think very hard is level 53. Like, the enemies are level 53. So we only had a few levels up on me, but specifically those big fuckers. They would damn near one-shot me with that charge they do. No, I'm still too far away. This is why I get fucked up with melee. I can't judge how close I am to the enemies. Kind of the first person to FF being Hallway Simulator. Final Fantasy X has entered the chat. I love Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is a fucking hallway simulator. There is like one open area of Final Fantasy X, and that's the Calmlands. Like, it was 10 that really started that shit. And then they kind of corrected it with 12. 12 was way more open. And they were like, nah.
Emergency. Ears open.
12 was like that, though, because they built 12 off of 11. Because 11 is the MMO. They built 12 off the back of 11.
Elimination.
So, like, 12 plays like an MMO. And then 13, they were like, nah, let's go back to that hallway shit. You haven't played 10? Oh, yeah, no, 10 is where they started the hallway shit.
Let's settle this.
10 is good, though. Like, you don't really notice it as much with 10. 10-2, and I remember being... 10, yeah, 10-2 is a bit more open.
There we go.
But even, like, the stages are still pretty hallway-ish.
Completed.
10 is still, though... 10's one of my favorite in the series. Like, I like 10 in spite of its flaws. Eight and 13, the flaws just become too much for me. And I can't get around them. Story places where, like, you get A, going to B, have a nice walk. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's basically what 10 is as well. But 10 does here and there have little forks and things that you can do here and there sparingly. Especially on, like, the Mi'ihen High Road. There is, like, a whole separate section you technically never have to go to if you do it right. But there's some cool shit there. Like, there are optional branches to places you can find to get cool shit. So it doesn't feel as hallway-ish when you find that shit. Up to like halfway through the game and fucking pull that carpet out from under your feet shortly after. Yeah, see, I can never get past when they first open up the world because I'm so done by then. And like I said, that's usually about 40 hours into the game. And then they're still tutorialing at me. And I'm like, I'm 40 hours into this fucking game. Why are you still tutorialing at me? Stop it. I shouldn't be learning new shit now. Speaking of hallway simulators, there's a game coming up you'll be playing that is like that. I don't know if it's considered a spoiler because I don't want to ruin your perception going in. Game coming up that you'll be playing, that I'll be playing. Don't say anything. If you know it's on my to-do list, just wait till I get there. I'll find out when the time comes. Hi, Ashar. Like, I don't deny that, like, Final Fantasy XIII is a good game. Like, I would never say it is a bad game. I just say I don't like it. It's not for me. I totally respect anybody who loves that game. Like, that's fine. I like games that other people don't like. And that's fine. I would never want them to tell me that they're bad games. So I would never say that, like, I would never be so bold as to, like, try to objectively say, like, 8 and 13 are bad games. It's like, no, they're good video games.
Alert.
Obviously, because so many people enjoyed it. And that's kind of the benchmark.
There we go.
If there are people who enjoy a video game, it must be a good video game. For people who enjoy it. I just have my own personal gripes that make me not enjoy it. Add you to what list? My to-do list, god damn it. The other one that surprises me too, speaking of like Final Fantasies that people like and don't like, apparently 2 is not very well regarded. And like, I really enjoyed 2. Like, I always hear people, oh yeah, 2 just kind of, I don't really like 2. I was like, I really liked 2. Especially once I learned how to break it. Once I learned how to break 2 and become Death Destroyer of Worlds, I really liked it. I broke the living shit out of that game, and they couldn't stop me. And the story was cute. For like such an old game, it had a good story. Leveling system in 2, usually because they don't understand it. Yeah, like I wasn't understanding it at first, but once I figured out what was going on, I completely cracked the game. I spent some very specific grinding time off stream.
You want some of this?
And completely broke it. Like, I don't know if you remember that place. People don't understand leveling system usually because they don't. Yeah. Nah, it's okay. Mike broke like 2 like he broke Yuno. Oh, yeah. No, in 2, I don't know if you remember this, the final boss of 2, I killed before I was done with my support phase. My support character, I think it was Maria, didn't even get a chance to attack. I still had her hasting and blinking everybody. And before she was done, the final boss was dead. Like, she never got to hit the boss. The final boss. She never got it. She never got an attack. Everyone else killed it while she was doing prep. Oh yeah, and then one-shotting Seymour Omnis with Diamond Dust was amazing. That's a clip. That's like an infamous clip. Is me one-shot overkilling Seymour Omnis with Diamond Dust. Penultimate actual boss of the game. One grand summon and it was over. because I cracked Yuna. I always tell people, like, you run the Sphere Grid right, Yuna will become the absolute most cracked member of your party. Yuna breaks the shit out of that game. We gonna give the FF11 a go? I think about it, but that's a monthly subscription. And if I'm going to have an active monthly subscription, it's going to be 14. Like, even the other MMOs I play, like, I have 90 days of premium on this, and that was like... It was a discounted AC purchase. You can play on the private servers. So I would just have to get the base game and just connect to a private server? I did not know that. I thought I would have to have a subscription to play that. Because, like, I don't do ESO Premium. I don't do, whatever it's called, for Star Wars The Old Republic. Like, no. 14 is the only one that I'm like, I'll have a subscription for this. This is like my main MMO. Anything else had better be free. Or at the very least, give me long-lasting perks for cheap. Like this. Because I think I dropped like $11 and I got like 90 days of premium.
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to see how long my premium is still on. No. I have 16 days left on premium. 12 too, but never did finish it. 12 is good. I like 12. 12, Horizon is the most popular server. Maybe if I end up getting the, give myself a really good night at the bar. Get like a really good tip night at the bar that I can, feel okay grabbing the base game. Because if I can play on the private servers without a subscription, because I do want to play through the story of 11. Because I've heard 11 has a really good main story. It's just having a second subscription has always been a deal breaker for me. But if they have private servers, which I did not previously know, I am kind of down for that. That would be another Kino in the Kinoverse. We're just adding Kinos to the Kinoverse, man. Kino Reinhardt will soon infect all of online gaming. Like, let me release Firebird and make like a few $1 million so I can afford to have subscriptions in all these games. There will be a Kino Reinhardt in like every fucking online game. There will be a Kino Reinhardt running around somewhere in WoW.
There we go, there we go.
And apparently 11's seeing a big resurgence because of the new crossover Alliance raid in 14. Because I know the Alliance raid in 14 is a big FF11 crossover. Echoes of Vana'diel or something like that. I haven't played it yet. I'm waiting for Jay to finish Dawntrail to do the normal raids and the Alliance raids. Hint, hint, Jay, now that your computer is working. Kermit the Frog sipping tea meme.
Emergency!
Or chapter 5. I'm working on maps in Chapter 6. Like, Chapter 6 is coming along. It's map building. I'm in the map building phase right now.
Attack!
I'm building the region, and then it'll be time for me to make cutscenes. I have to make character sprites.
Congratulations
but
on completing the objective.
There's only a few major characters that I need to make new, unique sprites for. But that's easy shit, because I already know who they are and generally how they're gonna look. I just need to whip them together. That's an easy process. I'll do that after I finish maps. Copy for a few friends and advertising to strangers on the street. I appreciate the hell out of it. I'm gonna be making sure that like some of the people also that have streamed the demo get a like a, what do you call it? What kind of key is that? If I'm giving a free, like a key for a free copy to like a streamer, specifically a streamer. Like, I don't remember what the name of those are. Like, promotional keys? Is it promotional keys? I'll have to check Steam. There's a specific type of key. Promotional copy, yeah. Because I can generate the key for it, for that purpose in Steam. Like, they have that set up. Like, keys for like the purposes of like reviews or other marketing like streaming or whatever. Like obviously the beta testers are gonna have a free copy of the full game. No shit. Like, duh. But I want to make sure people like Shoot, like Storm Dude, like B. Well, no, B could, B does have a beta test. B just hasn't have a beta. But either way, B will have a full time. Probably Lonk, but Lonk doesn't really stream anymore. But I'll still give Lonk a just in case I can try to use that to coerce Lonk into streaming again. The key on Keymailer, and you can personally choose who to send the keys to. I got an account, but I don't have.
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all ArcSops to fight enemies in their local regions.
No. I already can do that. Steamworks, if I generate keys, Steamworks sends me a spreadsheet of keys. And I personally give those out. Like, that's why, like, I've personally given you guys all of your beta test keys. I know exactly which of you has which key. So Steamworks does it that way. So, like, if I send promotional keys to people, if you want to find bigger streamer YouTubers outside of your friend group. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if there's someone I want to, like, Hail Mary. Like someone who maybe I'm not, like, really personally acquainted with, but is in my orbit, that I want to shoot my shot. And be like, hey, I've seen your streams and you seem to be into RPGs. Here's a promotional key for a game I've made. If you ever want to stream it and review it live. That'd be a good idea. I mean, what's the worst that happens? They don't use it? Good thing is though, like I don't think I would either. Streamers can choose games and request keys, so you might get people interested in Firebird. Yeah, that's true. Like if I get that's true. Like if a streamer finds it, and I'd be more than willing to do that. Like if some like someone I didn't even think of, like some big shot streamer sees it on Steam and they fucking request a key. Like, hey, I want to stream this. I'll fucking share it with my community. I'd be like, go for it. Get the word out there, baby. Tell the people. Love supporting indie and dishonesty. Oh, I know that. Yeah. I like that guy. I've only really seen clips, but I like that guy. I'm in the orbit, as in like friends of friends, like aware of each other's existence with some pretty good size, specifically like RPG, like JRPG streamers who do try out indie games, indie RPGs from time to time. And like I would definitely try out those channels. Like I have a couple of names off the top of my head that I would definitely shoot my shot at. Like I will probably absolutely shoot a key to Unalesca, and I will probably absolutely shoot a key to Via Fontaine. Like we have a lot of moves, so they would at least recognize my name. And they're like, oh yeah, I've seen that guy around. He's in a lot of chats. He's in a lot of chats I hang out. You know a lot of the same people. Especially because their feedback would be super fucking valuable. Like I would love to know their thoughts. If they think it's like what they think of it, because they're like such huge like JRPG heads. Like the thing I'd be most interested in is like, what do you think of it? What's your review? You know what?
I'm thirsty. Refreshing.
Yeah. I get intimidated in streams like that. I like hanging out in like smaller streamers' chats. I got so many of these plants! I have so many! Let's fuck around with it. Who gives a shit? Okay, what is this? Okay. Hi. Blade bash. I can flat your blade, stun them. Oh, Jesus! Let's put that there, and then let's put this here. Oh, my options are very limited here. Cool. Sure. Sure. Fuck it. Let's play with some different melee weapons. Why not? Sir.
Hey, look!
Yes. I saw on streamers can choose games and request these, so you might be able to get. I don't know if you caught in Tabby's stream last night. Someone was super stoked for the release of Firebird. Maybe might give it a go too, because she didn't know. Remember that I made art for it. Totally gassed me back. Wait a minute. Who in her chat knows about this? Was it somebody you know?
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Amazing.
Now someone I know, but they remembered, and then the topic switched up. Look mode and play around at Pikmin with banana, then go to shower and sleep. Oh, by the way, Captain Olimar with a BBL, call that Thickman. Apparently someone who knows I made art for it. I don't recognize the username. Huh! That's... That's neat though. Okay, so that's a crowd control move. That's that. I want to switch that because my crowd, because that's where I want to switch that to line up with. Okay, so it's Nova Strike. I want to switch with Merciless Throw because that's where my crowd control move on my rifle is. So that'll be easy for me to remember. Fucking crowd control. Speaking of crowd control. Small world, I guess. I can go back in the void before the chat log is gone.
You want some of this?
I mean, it's not. It's just interesting to me that like people we don't know are hearing about it. Like that's a little wild to me. Like people outside like our circle and like our outside of our immediate circle are hearing about it. And are excited for it. That's kind of bitchin'.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You want some of this?
Extension J's art, gonna have to get used to celebrities. Oh my god. Shoop already had the talk with me and told me that if I become a big famous game developer, not to forget the little people. Why for a second, Vince backed me up on this, why for a second did the background music sound like Fortune's theme?
This ends now. There we go, there we go.
Fortune! A dud! Fortune! For a second there was like this weird, like, little saxophone. Or trumpet, or some kind of horn. And I was like, why does this sound like fucking Fortune's about to blast me with a railgun? Giggity.
Yeah.
Oh, you absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I finished it. Bitch! Hit you with that fucking Zelda sword laser, motherfucker. I beg you don't embarrass me.
Yeah.
Jeez! Okay, I like that move. Bam!
Yeah.
Playing Monster Hunter. Oh my god. Once I'm able to upgrade the gaming computer and I can get like a good powerful machine with a headset, I'll get wild. Apparently everybody and their mother is itching to play Wilds right now.
Yeah.
I'm detecting a suspicious reading. Keep your wits about you. Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All ARCSOPs, report to the quest counter to join the mission.
Jesus Christ!
There we go.
I also do recall from New Genesis, I do enjoy the wired lance as well. Oh shit, you're hungry. I'm hungry.
Be gone.
We have ads in just a few minutes. Is it enough time for me to get to the boss? Because there's another fork in the road. Since I know Worlds is newbie friendly, able to run Worlds. I was thinking about Worlds. What do you play Worlds on though? Like, what do you guys all play Worlds on? Because I think we have a platform problem. If I recall correctly. Or am I thinking of Rise?
There we You want some of this? There we go, there we go.
On a PC and Xbox One, I think it was Rise, we had a platform problem on. I'll have to look at Worlds. Because y'all seem to be very convinced that I would enjoy some fucking Monster Hunter. Oh shit!
Be gone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Motherfucker. Set my phone up there so when the time comes, I know when there is some. It won't be until like another 20 seconds. It'll be after the break.
Emergency!
I'll have to put on the full screen for a minute after.
That was better than I'd expected.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
I already did it!
Congratulations on completing the objective.
You want some of this?
Completed!
There we go.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Get it!
Excellent job.
Okay, a minute.
Completed.
I can at least get through whatever the hell this room has for me.
We got in time. Yeah. Yeah. There we go, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Be gone. You want some of this?
Okay, Wired Lance is fun. I forgot. I forgot how much I liked Wired Lance. I like it in New Genesis too. I just haven't been fucking with it enough. 45 seconds, I can get to the fucking boss teleporter. Not the boss teleporter, but I can get to shit. Shit. Okay. Shit, the ad break's about to start, so I'm just gonna clear this room while I give you guys DJ Pikachu, and then I'm going to telepipe back to the dropship. So then we'll continue on from this room. Playing it real close to that ad starting. Okay, here's DJ Pikachu for you guys, and then we'll get to the boss room after the ad break.
from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
I'm just standing in... Yeah! I'm just standing in the dropship, and Affin and Cena just keep shouting shit. Like we're in a fight. It's like, you guys know we're in the dropship. Like, you guys are really pumped, apparently. Like, shit. We'll get back down there. Don't worry. Fuck. They're just excited. They're very excited. Yes, Affin, now we're cooking. Standing around the dropship. We're cooking with gas, buddy. Oh, that's nowhere near as good as my current gunblade. Yes, Cena. I'm glad you feel wonderful. I have so many of these fucking plants. I'm gonna have to sell them. Whee! Is this room gonna respawn enemies on me? No? Okay. Oh, yes, it is!
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, see, even on normal mode, that, charging attack does tangible damage. Not enough to worry me, but, like, in very hard mode, that charge attack hits like a truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit!
Yeah. There we go.
Yeehaw! What? Drop.
The alert level has risen.
Yeah, I know the gate to the next area is the gap. It's literally the only way I can go. Like, I know I'm headed towards the fucking gate to Area 3. Like... Jay, you've got to see if, since your computer got fixed, if it runs really better. Because I know it didn't run it too well for you before because it was. But that'd be the shit next week if we could all, like, run areas together. You just gotta make sure you, download the, actual base PSO2. It's just a free download on Steam. It just adds base PSO2 to New Genesis. And then from the character select screen, you just choose which
Emergency.
one you want to play.
Ears open.
Yeah.
Emergency code elimination.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
completed.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. What's with this? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Lay down and die. There we go. There we go. Yeah.
All right. What weapon do I actually want to fight the boss with? Yeah, that's not so much crowd control as that is a dodge. So that is where that should be. Do I have anything? That seems to be, yeah. Fuck it. I may as well use this, because this I can use as a ranger as well, so... I should be making sure that I'm keeping my shit quick on my one melee weapon I can use as a ranger. Oh, this guy was a bitch in Harry Hartman.
Incoming alert.
Fracture in one fell swoop!
Shit.
Emergency code due.
There we go.
Assault force! Pulverizing charge! Assault force! Pulverizing charge!
Be gone.
Oh, I like that I can do that from a jump position. Oh, shit. Devastating! If I get him stunned, that move whoops his ass.
Supreme Serpent Saber! Be reduced to particles! Guileborn!
Motherfucker!
Fracture in one fell swoop!
Okay.
Flashing spire ruin! Fade into dust! Assault force! Pulverizing charge!
Shut up.
Objective complete.
Is that the
Do you
dragon
have bits to
talking?
burn,
It is the
but
dragon
cheering
talking,
is too
yes!
mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
Yeah.
Remember him ever speaking? No, he talks a lot! That was annoying the shit out of me earlier when I was doing it. When I had to do it. I was like, this motherfucker doesn't shut up. Oh! Fuck it. That'll definitely go in the trophy room. It's annoying as hell. He even interrupts himself. Yeah! It's like, goddamn, dude. Oh, shit. I have to, grab Zaw. I will be back in just a few minutes. Was the clip screen not... Oh, that's a problem. Twitch changed their APIs. That was addressed to me by Mixitup. So that might
Leave
be
it to me.
part of the problem. The Twitch APIs might be the problem.
Oh, this is a
Ah,
great
there's...
find. Don't forget to prepare before setting
They're
off.
rarity 7.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
I'm gonna go get this skill point spent, and then I think we'll switch over to ESO.
What would you like to do?
Because we have some shit to do over there, too.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
You hungry? I don't have anything on me. I'll do it. I just want one napkin, goddammit. Switch categories. And then we'll romp around the Kinoverse. Did you grab yourself Elite Dangerous, by the way, Jay? Just out of curiosity. Let us know if you decide to. I'm gonna have to launch it so I can run the updater. The updater, I hardly know her. I probably have a decent amount of fucking updating to do. Yeah, between your laptop for you and your laptop for Celia, fuck yeah. Those are good deals you got, though. When she's a few years older. Once she's able to play games rated T for teen, you should definitely put Firebird on that laptop. Yeah. Just still, a few too many swear words for her age right now. Right. Right, I came home. We have to go back to, where we were. I have, like, random, like, bits of, Parmesan cheese and red pepper flakes on the plate that I'm just kind of like trying to scoop up with my pizza. Yeah, that's the important part. It's just as long as they know that, like, certain words are for certain occasions. Exactly. I had a science teacher in high school that was going down the rules for the classroom, and he said profanity is not allowed in this classroom unless it's appropriate. He said if you're walking in this classroom and you slip and you slam your head into my desk, I'll think there's something wrong with you if you don't yell fuck. But she lost a game and used it correctly. Yeah! She used it correctly. We gotta find the vestige of Saint Valois. Return to discipline. Yeah, that was where we left off last week. Frustration, okay. Directed at someone, fuck you is not. Exactly. Laughed out loud at the teacher story. Yeah, he was like, if you walk in here and you slip and you slam your head into my table here, he's like, if you don't yell, oh fuck, I will think there's something wrong with you. He's like, there are some times when you cannot control it, and I understand that. He was a very context matters kind of guy. But then, he ended up getting arrested later on for doing inappropriate things with students. So, you know, who's to say? And now Vince knows exactly which teacher from that school I'm talking about. Yeah! You know which teacher I'm talking about. So take any advice he gives you with a grain of salt, but that was good advice. Shame he was a creep, he was a cool teacher. He was a really cool teacher. I was upset when I found out about that. When I found out that he was a fucking monster, I was like, oh, that sucks. I was like legitimately, I would not have expected him. I was like, that sucks. I remember saying whatever, even without being a brat. Oh, shit. Upbringing was very no swears ever. Yeah. And it, well, for you, part of it was the 90s. I was gonna say, it was the 90s! But that's much more of an excuse of when, someone like me or Vince would have said whatever. It was the 90s. No, you were a 2000s emo kid. We're not the window now, can rarely speak without some expletives. I'm the same way. Like, I have a fucking sailor mouth, and I'm not ashamed of it. Like,
you hear about Master Celos?
It gives my vocabulary a
They're
little
still looking
flavor,
for the guy that did it. Just goes to show that no one is safe, I guess.
Sure, dude. Whatever you say. I don't know. I'm going to go talk to the vestige of Saint Veloth. What all do we have? I have not played this like in earnest since last week. I've done my dailies and that's been about it. Right. No, that's when we go down into Black Marsh. That's when we go up to Skyrim. That's when we go into Black Marsh. That's when we go into Skyrim. That's when we go into Black Marsh. That's once we get all the way east here. So it's this. Our quest log is actually pretty fucking clean. It's just I'm at such a high level that I have some shit that it's given me ahead of time. Is the thing. I'm not gonna do that drop. That'd be dumb. Keep them from messing around, boy, are they... Oh, right. That's the worst thing you can do, is tell a teenager what they are and are not allowed to do. Like, I never understood that. Me and Vince knew a girl in high school who had a very, like, religious upbringing. And she was so not about that shit. Like, it, like, had the opposite effect on her. Because she was like, fuck that. Don't tell me what to do. You try to repress shit, and it turns out the opposite way. Right? I guess that is true. Some fall damage is broken legs. I'll just jump down and take some fall damage. Bro, that would be like if when we were in the Luxor and we decided to hop down because no matter what, we'll have 1 HP left when we land. Are you a hostile? What? They have that like with drunk people. I hate it. 3 stories is still a stretch with tumbling techniques. Oh no, 3 stories. 3 stories will fuck you up if you don't actually know.
Over
like,
here. We need help to close these portals.
Oh, shit!
Sorry, I'm fighting some Dremora, lady.
We need help to close these portals.
I need help to fucking kill these
Over
Dremora,
here.
lady.
We need help to close these portals.
Oh, I'll kill her. Bitch, do you not see what I'm doing? I will be with you in a second. Dumb bitch, where are you? Where are you? Gotta kick your ass. That's a fucking Thieves Guild coffer.
Over here.
Yeah, I see.
We need help to close these portals. By the skull of the saint. Sacrilege, blasphemy, and heresy.
But like, gotta move on, bro, right? What's all the commotion?
Saint Veloth said someone would come to aid us. Magistrix Vox opened Daedric portals within these holy grounds. They're like wounds in the world. Now all sorts of vile creatures pour through and attack us.
How can I help?
We tried to close the portals, but Vox was clever. She used dark magic to tie each portal to a Watcher. You have to kill the Watchers to close the portals. That's how many of us died. Please close them. Then find me by the central dais.
I'll close the portals.
Just take out those Watchers near the portals. If you don't kill them close to the portals they guard, another one of the creatures pops up to take its place. Blasted Vox.
Sure, man. Is this close enough for the portal, bitch? No! Do the thing! Was that close enough to the portal, bitch? Jumping over the dual lasers was fucking slick, and I think I need to get some fucking credit for that shit. When I was in Vegas, we stayed super close to the Bellagio fountains. I love the Bellagio fountains. What I used to love in Vegas, and I'm still pissed off, last year I bitched to Jay incessantly about this. They used to have this really cool fucking pirate show outside of the Treasure Island. The ships are still out there. It's outside of where Senior Frogs is. And they used to have like this pirate show. Like it was a whole like theatrical thing they did. And it was so fucking cool. And then they stopped doing it. I don't know why. But it was the coolest thing to do with the fucking Treasure Island. At least the Bellagio fountain's still there. Sorry, you talking about the Bellagio reminded me of the fountains, and then it reminded me of things that happen at different resorts. The ships were cool looking. The ships were cool looking, and they did this whole thing. Like this whole big swashbuckling fucking pirate show. It was bitchin'. And then I went back one year, and I specifically went to Senior Frogs. I got a seat on the patio outside at Senior Frogs, got myself a drink, and I was waiting for the pirate show, and I asked like one of the waiters or waitresses, I was like, hey, when does the pirate show start? And they're like, oh no, we stopped doing that. Like, why the fuck would you stop doing that? Who doesn't like a pirate show? Stupid. Bozo, as Amy would say. Bozo, bozo, bozo. As Amy would put it. I assimilate lines and clips from my friends, but you have to admit at least I give them credit. Whenever I say something one of my friends usually says, I give them credit. It's just because I hear certain friends say certain things so often, I end up saying them. But like if I'm live, I make sure to name drop them. Like I got this from them. is a thing they say. I'm sorry, sir. You're gonna have to wait your fucking turn. That Clanfer really wants to fucking die. Dude, okay, now it's your turn. The Watcher's dead, now I can kill you. I hope you're happy. You did this to yourself. Stupid. The show cost $5 million annually in Vegas, recorded a 40% decrease in profits. Oh. Still, even at a 40% deficit, this is Vegas we're talking about. $5 million still has to be a drop in the bucket. Motherfucker! That's right, that bitch up there starts yelling at me because she saw the portals are closed, and now she wants to do this thing while I'm once again asking you for your financial support, while I'm once again fighting these fucking Gamora. I'll turn I'll turn anti-friendly fire off. Bitch, where'd you go? That's true, like... everything costs so damn much.
It must be even. Behold this ride's burn.
I'm, using my, karaoke right now. On Sundays. To set cash aside. Because I was having trouble setting cash aside. For, the trip. In April. So I'm using karaoke. And setting benchmarks for myself. Like, if I do a certain... because I know what my base pay is. So I'm like, each Sunday... no matter what, I'm putting 50 in my safe. In my pouch. Cash. For Laughlin in Vegas for that week. If I do really well in tips like I did the first week, I'm putting 100 in. So it's either 50 or 100 no matter what. And with like another 2 months to go, I'll have a decent amount of like, what? Because everything else is already paid for. So that's just cash for me to do shit with. By the way, were you able to get refunded? Okay, good. I'm glad they were able to understand why you might not want to fly right now. Yeah, with all the bullshit going on right now, with the plane crashes and shit, because we've been, like, averaging 2 plane crashes a week since that motherfucker gutted the FAA. Originally, Jay was going to fly down here to go to Laughlin in Vegas with me at the end of April, but we kind of decided that's not safe now. Who the fuck would fly right now? Then drummer scrap metal, god damn it. Oh, I had to sneeze. Fly right now? I wouldn't want you to. Not anywhere having to do with the United States. Full amount in cash, but I accepted flight credit for what I couldn't do. That's good, because then at least once everything's
I may not look it, but I'm glad to see you.
Hopefully one day functioning properly again. Once the FAA gets unfucked. The Daedric portals are closed.
Thank you. Your efforts have lifted the morale of the priests and acolytes, giving us all hope.
Yay.
We are in your debt.
I only wanted to help.
3 bless you and thank you. Now we can see about restoring some order to this chaos.
Like the main through line with Kino's in the Kinoverse. I just wanted to help. Even Star Wars Kino, who was a career criminal. In 48 years, hopefully something happens sooner than that. That can cause shit to get fucking fixed around here. I'm not saying what. I don't want to be put on a watch list. I'm just saying hopefully something nebulous happens. Sooner than that. FAA to get enough qualified people to fix things. They're having trouble. Fucking President Musk apparently put out a thing on Twitter about how we need to find good, qualified, competent people to be flight controllers. It's like, motherfucker, you fired them all. You fucking idiot. You fired all of them. Stupid. That's why you don't have any, because you fucking fired them. You dumb motherfucker. He needs to get his ass deported. Right, he's the illegal immigrant causing problems in this country. It's like there's one major undocumented immigrant in this country causing a lot of problems. And he's not one of the brown ones that they're shipping to the concentration camps right now. Oh no, and now apparently
See me like my little baby Taylor for your bulgy.
Apparently because of the phone reservation up here, natives got rounded up and they wouldn't. Yeah, you know it's all about white supremacy when they're sending ICE to Native American reservations. Like, it's like, yeah, the only parallel you can draw there is that they were here when all of this was Mexico. Like, is that the technicality you're trying to run on? That before the Europeans came here, everybody from the tippity top of Canada down to the bibbity bottom of Central America were the same fucking race of indigenous people? Is that the loophole we're trying to pull? Let's get Canada first. Gotta watch out for them sneaky Canadians sneaking it, right? Someone stupid on social media was because someone tried to point out it's like the dumbest part about that is half of this damn country used to be Mexico, and they are all the same indigenous people. And somebody stupid was like, well, if the Mexicans were indigenous people, why do they speak Spanish? It's like, for the same reason the Native Americans speak English, you fucking idiot. Why the fuck do you think? Some people are so fucking dumb. I don't get it. Some people are so fucking dumb. It's just white supremacy. It's all white supremacy. That's all it is. And they're not even hiding it anymore. It's fucking new. And I'm not even gonna be afraid to say it. That's all this is. It's like when the UK and France were sending ships to invade the New World, the Spanish did too. Yeah! It's like it's the same reason that fucking people who live in the Philippines have last names like Lopez and Gonzalez. Literally the same fucking reason. Play Age of Empires 3, twats, right? It's so bad. Well, and now with that fucking, that overseas, trans athletes thing they're doing, because they've decided that, foreign athlete visas are now being revoked for transgender foreign athletes because they have decided that declaring to a government entity a gender marker that is different than your assigned sex at birth is now material fraud. Which is a felony, by the way. Which sets the precedent that they will do the same thing for U.S. citizens. They will declare that providing a gender marker separate from your assigned sex at birth is material fraud. They are doing it right now to deport foreign trans athletes. They're calling it material fraud, which is a felony. The next step is doing that to U.S. citizens. The next step is U.S. citizens who declare a gender marker separate from their assigned sex at birth is material fraud. And I've been trying to tell people on social media, I'm like, you think those concentration camps at Gitmo are just for the undocumented immigrants? They're not. There's historical parallels happening all over the place, and they're making it obvious as shit. They're coming for everyone. Sites on Mars, fucking I don't want to live in the solar system anymore. Right? It's fucking insane. It is. But that literally has happened. Like, they deported a bunch of student athletes here on student athletic visas for being trans. For saying that declaring a gender marker separate from their ASAB is material fraud. And material fraud, according to United States law, is a felony. That's the precedent that they are intentionally setting, so they can apply that to U.S. law. We got something, we got a bill that passed the House that is about to go through the Senate, that pretty much the vast majority of married women in this country will lose their right to vote. Because if your identification does not match the last name, does not match the name on your birth certificate, there's like a fuckload of hoops you have to jump through in order to be able to vote. It's their new voter ID. It's their poll tax. It's the poll tax they're pulling. They're doing a poll tax. It's a poll tax. The SAVE Act, one of the provisions in the SAVE Act is that if your government-issued identification does not match your birth certificate, you can be prevented from voting. which, as a technicality, includes every woman who has a married last name. They're saying the target is trans people, which MAGA is fine with, because MAGA wants trans people not to have any rights. They're saying it's for trans people because trans people change their name. They legally change their name, and then their name doesn't match their birth certificate. So they're saying that this is to... And they're saying also it's to stop, like, voter fraud and all that shit. But then, like, even conservative women in this country figured out, they're like, wait a minute. That'll keep me from voting, because I took my husband's last name. Random willing, Spencer. Yeah, please! It's gonna come down, like, they're going to write so many voter suppression bills and shit. But the goal is to go back to only white Christian landowning men being able to vote. That is where they want to go. And I'm not even joking. I wish I was being hyperbolic. I wish I was being hyperbolic. But that is like the MAGA Project 2025 agenda. They want it to be only white Christian landowning men voting. Cishet, white Christian landowning men voting. Because they've already skirted also the fact that like people like JD Vance have floated the idea that if you don't have children, you shouldn't have a right to vote because you have no stake in the future of the country. JD Vance has said that. The Vice President of the United States. Go look that up. He literally has said that. That people who don't have children have no stake in the future of the country and therefore shouldn't have a vote. He has literally said that. That's why I don't get how we're in the place that we are, unless Elon and his 4chan minions did some bullshit. I don't understand how we are where we are, because Trump and Musk have practically admitted that they hacked the fucking shit, which is another thing people aren't talking about. Because they've been telling us that this is all the shit they want to do the whole time. The whole time they were saying this is the shit they want to do, and now a bunch of people are surprised. Well, why are they? We didn't vote for this. It's like, yes, you fucking did. They literally told you they were going to do it, and we told you they were telling you they were going to do it, and you told us, oh no, they don't actually mean that. Turns out they meant it. Banana's identity would be safe and you'd be safe here. Shit's terrifying. It's awful. People over 65 who shouldn't get to fucking vote. Right! No! Yeah, no. No, it's bad. It's bad, the shit they're doing right now. The groundwork they're laying. And the historical parallels to the groundwork they're laying. It's fucking terrifying. And I've been doing my best not to talk about it too much in a professional capacity, but it has gotten so bad that I can't not talk about it, and I don't care who I piss off. It's so bad. It is so bad, and like people need to understand how bad it is. No idea. No, yeah, no, I'm keeping up. Like, follow, watch, keep an eye on my Insta stories. Because that's basically all I've turned my Insta into now. My Instagram stories will keep you very caught up. Deleted Instagram? Shit. I still use it to promote things. I should delete it, but I need it for things. Especially now that I'm back running karaoke. I need it to advertise. But, here's Detective Pikachu. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll see what this ghost wants.
This is not a test.
not a test.
You don't scare me.
Medical authorities in Cumberland have concluded that in all cases, the killers are eating the flesh. A shot in the head or a heavy blow to the skull.
This is not a test. Disease Control has reported an outbreak of amplified contact with the regenerates dead tissue, prolonging life after clinical death. Evacuation is impossible. Stay in your homes and lock all doors.
Repeating this latest bulletin just received moments ago from Cumberland, Maryland. Civil defense authorities have told newsmen murder victims show evidence of having been partially devoured.
This is not a test.
Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Oh, I should definitely take you up on that. No, and that's, it's hard to keep up with their slamming shit down as fast as possible to make it. That's what it is. It's legitimately, it's like legislative blitzkrieg. That's what they're doing. That is the parallel. It's not like a physical military blitzkrieg. It is an informational legislative blitzkrieg. That's the different way they're doing that. But it's the same strategy. It's too much. It's just too much. Too much shit to keep up with. You can't. Because by the time you try to get a grasp on one thing, there's another thing, and it's shit.
Once again, my people need me. But I dwindle and fade.
Are you really Satan fell off?
I was. Now I am but a remnant of my former glory. Magistrix Vox shattered my reliquary and reduced me to my current state. You need my blessing to defeat her, but as I am now, I cannot bestow it.
What can I do to help?
Restore my reliquary. Find the pieces scattered about the shrine and bring them to Master Aaron at the central dais. When I'm made whole, I can help you prevail against Vox.
Ooh. good to be back. I'm not sure if I trust that on the front porch. Snow Channel. Okay, let me get through this dialogue real quick. I'll recover the pieces of your reliquary.
Many of my priests died fighting the Daedra, who now defile the shrine. Those who remain seek to gather the pieces of my reliquary. Speak to Priest Deline, who is best favored of my servants. I know she still lives.
Okay. I'll find that person. Okay. So, for my karaoke shows, I have a tip jar. This is my old one. It's old, beat up ass. It's like had things taped on it, and like it's kind of scratched and beat up. Right now, I have a new label on it because I'm out of colored ink. So, it's just black and white. But it's got my Venmo thing on it. And it also, hopefully it does it right now because it's been finicky. It lights up. So I have it on the booth, and it lights up. People can drop tips in my tip jar. The light string is hella going out. Like I said, it's been very finicky. So in the interest of posterity, I ordered a bunch more strings of them, and these ones apparently light up purple. So I'm going to get a nice new clean version of this plastic jug. I have, once I'm able to probably just go into town and go to FedEx Kinko's and have access to a color printer. I'm going to print out the better version of my tip jar label that has like some neat little like purple accents on it. And a cool little border around my QR code that I can put on top of the new, much better, much cleaner tip jar. I saw that this was delivered, and I didn't want to just leave the box sitting out on my porch, because, you know, people are shit. So this came with 12... Oh, and a little mini screwdriver for the battery cases. Are there batteries in it already? Okay, what if I go... and pull the little plastic tab out? Oh, yeah, they light up. They light up. It might not show up in the camera as well, but they definitely are purple. They definitely are lighting up purple. So now I just got to get my new jug the lights around it and get my new label. Bitchin'. Pop you back in the box. It came with a neat little screwdriver just for the backs so I can replace batteries, but it's so small. I have one on my I have a little mini screwdriver like that on my belt clip that I'll probably just use instead and like store this somewhere for like emergencies, because I will lose the shit out of that. Look at, let me show you. Let me show you. I may as well take it out so I can find someplace good to put it. One of the little nooks and crannies of my toolbox. You guys are still there, right? I'm still live right now. Are you at dinner going? Oh, okay. Yeah, look, it's a little, look, it's a little like DJ Pikachu sized screwdriver. Little itty bitty screwdriver. I'm not, there's no way I'm muted. That was you, okay. I was gonna say, I double checked. No, I was saying, since you missed it, I was saying I have a tip jar for the bar. And this is like my super old one from like a couple years ago when I worked there before. Like I had this for a few years at the bar. And it was just sitting around, and then I took it back with me. And I was surprised when I put new batteries into the light controller that it actually still lights up, but it kind of fades in and out and flickers a little bit here and there because it's old. It's old light strings on here. And there was an old outdated label with me and DJ Pikachu on here, but I'm not taking DJ Pikachu to the bar anymore. He is exclusively an employee of 171st Street Games now. That is where Zaps lives. Zaps lives on 171st Street Games. He doesn't work the bars anymore. This is his only job. So I made this new label with my Venmo QR on it, but our printer here is out of color ink, so I had to kind of just make like a basic black and white version to throw on there. No, I know that that's off. The plug thing. I need to get a new one. It broke. It's broken. I need to get a new one. It's been like that for about a week. But yeah, so I'm gonna get a new clean like a new clean jug like this. They have these at like Walmart. These big plastic jugs. They have like a white lid on them. I'm gonna get a new one from Walmart that's like nice and clean, because this one's all scratched and scuffed and beat up and shit. Like it's in bad shape. It's been in use for years. Well, no, I don't need it to be a purple jug. I want it to be clear. I want it to be clear because I want the money to be visible. Because when I start my show, I seed it. I take a couple of ones out of my wallet and I kind of toss them in to as kind of like seed money. But like I like it being clear. Oh, it's transparent still? I'll have to check and see. But I got this. It arrived on Amazon earlier. Is why I snow channeled. It's a new light string thing. They're all bunched together, but these actually light up purple. The camera probably won't pick it up as purple that well. Well, maybe if I hold it like up to the camera, it's tinting the camera purple. So these light up purple. So once I get the new jug, and I can get access to a printer that still has color ink in it, so I can print the better label, I'm gonna have a new and improved, better and badder fucking tip jar for work. Baby. Oh, shit. Forgot to close Windows Explorer. Which can print it for you. I'm full on ink. Hell, the next time I'm in town, I might just fucking drop by FedEx Kinko's and print out, like, several copies of it just to have on hand, just in case disaster strikes. But it came with this cute little screwdriver, because, like, the backs of them, like, to get the batteries, to, like, change the batteries, it was a 12-pack of them, so I have spares. But to change the batteries is these little tiny screws, like this one has on the back of that. And it came with this teeny tiny little screwdriver that I am going to end up just putting in DJ Pikachu's chest, his little chest of things, because I have a little itty bitty. They're two. They're like key shaped, but they're a little itty bitty Phillips head and a little itty bitty flathead that I have on my key ring, like my little utility key ring that I keep strapped to my left hip. It's got those. It's got a little tiny wrench, my flash drive, and a bottle opener on it, like my little utility keychain. I probably showed it to you when we were in Vegas last year, Jay. I'll grab it. Just hanging out. I got my bottle opener. These are the little screwdrivers. Little itty bitty screwdrivers. A little slide wrench. Who knows why I would ever need that? And now I've got my my flash drive for work, for like if I need to transfer any new karaoke songs between here and there. Or like my new wallpapers I made for the TVs. I made some new wallpapers to cycle through on the TVs for the nights that I'm working, so it's not just the Aries logo. They're like personalized Sunday Funday with KJ Kino wallpapers. They like cycle through different information. God damn it. It's the same group of them I keep fighting over and over again. It's the same group of Dremora. Jesus, titty slapping Christ. I'm all up in this Zen garden. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a Zen garden. Also, happy Pokemon Day. Happy Pokemon Day. Did you watch the Pokemon Presents video? Pokemon ZA looks fucking baller. That shit's gonna slap. And then that Pokemon Concierge show, that just looks like fucking White Lotus, but with Pokemon. I was upset because when the thing started, it was Pikachu in front of a little Pokeball-looking TV. And then at the very end, it was Pikachu in front of a little Pokeball-looking TV. And those fucking cowards will not give us Pokemon Channel 2. Did you think the same thing? Look how they're gonna do a new Pokemon channel! I was like, holy shit, it's happening. I was like, after all these fucking years, it's happening. No. Once again, we've been disappointed by Game Freak. Oh, I don't know how early you were up or if you were running DoorDash today, but earlier in the day, Melly finished post HW. She got to the end of Post Heaven's Word. She was on that emotional roller coaster. I was like, fuck. I was sitting here fucking, doing my dailies and then playing, PSO2, and I was watching her do that. I was like, oh shit. Like, the way it caught her off guard when fucking, Needhog, came and bared down on Brace Golden. Beachers is on the way, and I can't wait to see him. He just got to the plot point where Alphino disbanded the Braves. Oh, shh! Where Alphino disbanded the Braves. Wait a minute. Crystal Braves, and the Crystal Braves ended up. Oh, okay. After all the shit's done. Okay. When everything is... Estinian still has his full Dragoon gear. Yeah. Once everything's kind of settled, once all of the bullshit... He hasn't fought Needhog yet. Yeah, he's in Post Heaven's Word. Yeah. So once the Scions have been... Yeah. The point where the Scions have been cleared. And then everybody comes back together at the Rising Stones, and Alphino is like, this wasn't a good idea. Nanamo just woke up. Yeah. Where Alphino was like, you know, this experiment didn't work. And we're gonna call it. Yeah. At that point, at the point where basically everybody who was in the Crystal Braves basically gets absorbed as, like, lesser Scions, like Scion grunts, basically. Because that's basically what happened. Was, like, Alphino disbanded the Crystal Braves, and then the Crystal Braves just kind of became the beta team of the Scions. Like... It's like, dude, you could have just still called them the Crystal Braves, bro. Like, they're functionally serving the same purpose. An all-encompassing Eorzea defensive unit that isn't beholden to any one alliance. Like, he got rid of the name, but they still serve the same fucking purpose. So, looking back on it now, it's kind of funny. Knowing now that they ended up just basically serving the same purpose, just as a lower tier unit of the Scions, is kind of funny. In retrospect. In hindsight. It's funny to see how that ended up happening. Post Heavensward was some shit. Like, there are some major things in Post Heavensward that ripple all the way through fucking Endwater. Like, it is insane. The shit that they set up and then pay off with that fucking game. Like, they set up shit and then pay off on it so much later. Like, one of the fucking patches of Post Heavensward completely sets up the entire Shadowbringer story. 2 expansions away. They set up an expansion 2 expansions in advance. Narratively, they planted that seed. It's insane. How far ahead they have written in general? No, seriously, that made me wonder that. Once I got to Shadowbringers, like, once it came, I could see the writing on the wall in the last patch of Post Stormblood. I had a feeling that this was tying back to that, to the Minfilia arc. Like, I kept myself spoiler-free. I amazingly spent a year doing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV and kept myself spoiler-free. But, like, certain things I was able to kind of glean. Like, that last patch of Post Stormblood, I was like, this has something to do with the first. Like, this has something to do with Minfilia. Like, this is that. This is that. This is that. Especially once fucking, my memory sometimes just leaves me. And names go away. Kryl! God damn it. When, especially when, like, Kryl has the Scions, and she's like, they're here, but their ether is somewhere else. She's like, we have their physical bodies, but their ether is just somewhere I can't detect. And I was like, this is that shit from Post Heavensward. I was like, they're going there. And now that's where I have to go. I was like, I have to figure out how to go there. And like, once fucking Shadowbringer started and I confirmed that that's what was going on. I was like, how the fuck far in advance do they write these goddamn expansions? Because this was set up so long ago.
It will take time to deal with the Daedra that came through before you close the portals. We'll be busy for a while, it seems.
I have several pieces of St. Velad's reliquary.
Saints bless you, but we have an even bigger problem. In all the chaos, we just discovered that the Saint's holy skull is missing. One of my priests saw a Daedroth carry it off. We must recover it.
I'll find St. Velad's skull.
Acolyte Hlen's on the trail of the Daedroth that took it. I saw him follow the thing toward the western crypts. Now, please hurry before that beast damages our holy relic.
Goodbye. No, it's amazing certain things that they set up. Like especially the post-ARR payoff you get in Endwalker. You know which one. Urianger's big payoff. Urianger's big catharsis moment. That happens in Endwalker that we've been waiting for since fucking post-ARR. Like, I was like, Jesus Christ, this has been so long in the making. And then I realized that I compressed all of that within a year of playing it. Motherfuckers who were playing that game from the jump, like you and Vince and shit, waited years for that to happen.
I thought I was the only one fool enough to be sneaking around this place. Are you trying to get killed? Run for it while you can!
Do you think dying would be enough to kill me? Are you the Acolyte tracking the Daedroth? 10 points for anybody who knows what fucking anime that's from. That's one my brother recently got me into, and holy fuck, it's...
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have
He
a
heard us
wide
talking
variety of
about it.
sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
Kino heard us talking about Final Fantasy XIV, and he had to pop up. He heard us sitting here talking about Final Fantasy XIV, and he had to be like, hey, I'm from that game. Hey, I'm from that game. Idiots. Spend bits. Fuck you. I'm Kino, the Purple Paladin.
I am, though I wish I wasn't. What a monster. But it's got the sacred cranium, I'm sure of it. It stalked off this way, and I sneaked after it.
No, if you get a chance, though, I have a major recommendation. Like I was saying, my brother just got me into the Misfit at Demon King Academy. So good. Such a good show. Watch it. Where's the Daedroth now?
It went into the crypt. You can probably follow it just by its odor. It smells like a hot forge. Are you going after it? Because I'm not. That thing breathes fire.
It, as a show, kind of lives in the same vein as The Irregular at Magic High School, where you have a protagonist that is just so ungoddamn believably powerful. That it defies logic. But it's still an entertaining as fuck show. Good animes both. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. Hi! Oh, he didn't give a fuck about my ult! Oh, no! But I can interrupt him with a shield bash. Cool. I got Saint the Lost Skull. Like the super OP MC trope, have you checked Wiseman's grandchild? No, I have not. I've not checked that out. While we're recommending things to each other,
Please, hurry. My time is running out.
The Red Ranger becomes an adventurer in another world is a fucking peak isekai. It's currently airing. There's like 6 episodes out right now. It is fucking peak. It is so good. It is so goddamn good. I heard about it from somewhere, and then I recommended that me and my brother watch it, and we added it to our Monday lineup. And, like, it starts off, like, so goofy and like, making fun of, like, Super Sentai tropes and shit like that. And it's so self-aware, but it is actually really good. It's one of those ones that's, like, heavily making fun of itself, but also actually a really good story. Like, it knows what it is, but it is still telling an engaging and entertaining story while doing it. While making fun of all these fucking Sentai and Isekai tropes. Just good, entertaining popcorn shit.
Make haste, or soon I will be no more.
I have your skull.
Take it to the dais and place it with the reliquary pieces. Vox believed that when she shattered my reliquary, she removed me from this battle. Your deeds have foiled her scheme.
What does Vox want?
She wants to return to a simpler time.
Wiseman's grandchild is
when our
Isekai 2?
people
Nice.
worship the good Daedra.
What
But
is the
that
really
time
stupid
is
Isekai
past.
you've gotten obsessed with?
Nonetheless, she wields my hammer, Veloth Judgment. I used it to defend our people.
I swear to God, if you're
She
about to say
uses
so, I'm
it
a
for
spider
revenge.
somewhat. Reborn as a vending machine? I think you've mentioned that. I'm gonna have to look into that one. Wanted to watch that one, So I'm a Spider, So What? It's actually really good. I'm upset that it doesn't seem like we're getting a new season anytime soon. I keep asking my brother too, because he like really keeps up on like when new seasons of new things are coming out, because he watches way more series than I do. He knows which anime, like, which types of anime I like. So he'll make recommendations to me for the most part. Like, Red Ranger becomes an adventurer in another world is like the first time I've actually like made a recommendation. Because usually he kind of really knows which animes I like, and he'll be like, hey, I've got a good idea for something that we should add to the rotation that I think you will be into. And I'm like, okay, let's fucking do it. You never fucking miss. Like, let's go. Hi, Christy! But yeah, so he usually keeps track of, like, when new seasons of things that we watch are coming. Because he knows where to look. Like, he's got, like, the fucking, like, all of the shit that he knows to look at to see when new things are coming for which season, what's in development, and all that. I think I asked him recently, and he's not seen anything new about So I'm a Spider, So What. But it is still worth watching, especially if it's possible that they might end up coming out with a new season at some point, because with the way the last season ended, they really fucking need to. So if you've been meaning to watch that one, definitely watch it. It's so goddamn good. That was another one that we kind of... No, I recommended that one. That was one I recommended too. Sorry, the second one. Red Ranger in Another World is the second one I've recommended. I recommended So I'm a Spider, So What, just because I saw the title, and I was like, what the fuck could that possibly be? And we were like, let's watch it as a goof. And then we watched it, and we were like, oh, this is actually a really good show. Bravo. We did it. Oh, another one I need a new season of is fucking Overlord. I can't wait for the next season of fucking Rising of the Shield Hero. Apparently we're getting new Dragon Ball Super at some point. Been lurking, just wanted to say hi. Gotta watch The Bean and sing songs. Love you all. We love you too, Christy. Waiting for more dub of Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling Season 2 is amazing. I've not watched any Solo Leveling. You guys keep talking about it. How did she acquire such a powerful lot?
The Tribunal has long held it in their
before they
care.
kicked me out of the conversation.
Mad and reckless, Vox stole it from their temple. Now I am fading and my connection to this plane becomes more tenuous. If you would restore my reliquary, delay no longer.
Also Don Machi, but we're like... We watched the first half of this past season of Don Machi, and then, like, they delayed Don Machi, and I guess, like, they released 2 episodes recently, but then I guess they're gonna wait, like, another month before they release another couple episodes, and we're like... My brother was just like, let's just wait until they release all the rest of it, and we'll just binge it one day, because this is bullshit. Like, the way they're scheduling it out is so weird. And that's not really something that we have to worry about catching spoilers for, so it's like, yeah, we'll just wait until they release the whole thing. Don Machi's teasing us. Exactly, yeah, that's how we feel. We're like, why the fuck are they, like, staggering out the back half of the season like this for? Like, it's so strange. So we were just like, we'll just wait until they release, until all of it is finally released, and then we'll just set aside a day and just binge it. Like, fuck it. Like I said, like, that's not something that, like, I really, for the most part, especially because I'm not on Facebook anymore, I'm not on Twitter anymore, and I don't ever really see, like, any, like, spoilers for anything on, like, Blue Sky or, like, Insta. So, like, I'm not really worried about, like, spoilers between now and then. Like, I don't really think I'm gonna, like, be scrolling Blue Sky and see, like, a devastating fucking spoiler for Don Machi. Like, it just, I never see, like, any kind of anime or game spoilers on the couple of social medias I'm still on. Wait, what songs are you gonna sing, Christy? Why are you singing songs? Alex Lee on TikTok to start solo leveling. So I was under duress, but it was worth it. YouTube short series called Sister Leveling that makes me lose my mind laughing. Oh god. Okay, we gotta go restore the reliquary. Did you see that they're making... Okay. If Vince is still within earshot, Vince might be the only person old enough to appreciate what I'm about to say. Did anybody see that they are doing a side-scrolling action platformer for the Samurai Pizza Cats? Sing Bean songs? Oh, sing songs to the Bean? That's cute. I like that.
I am returned to my customary ethereal vigor. Thanks to you, my
You
child.
sing songs to my kiddo. Aww. Yeah, Vince is still like present in the user list, but I don't know if he can hear me. I'll just randomly say his name now and then so I can tell him that shit. Because that's shit that he and I used to watch in the 90s when we were kids before school. Samurai Pizza Cats is an anime from the 90s that they dubbed. And when I was a kid, when I was like in elementary school, that was one, I think it was like, I was in 4th grade because we were living in our house where I could walk to school. My parents would go to work, and before school, I would like eat breakfast before I lived like 2 blocks away from the elementary school. I was like 10, and I would just walk 2 blocks to my elementary school. And like while I was getting dressed and like eating my breakfast and shit, I would have on the TV, I would have Sailor Moon, and I would have Samurai Pizza Cats. And Samurai Pizza Cats was so entertaining to my 10, 11-year-old self. I still sing the theme song to this day. I will sit around randomly and be like, Samurai Pizza Cats, oh yeah! Who do you call when you want some pepperoni? Samurai Pizza Cats, right on! They're fighting crime and you know that's no baloney. Like, it's, because all we had was dubbed anime in the 90s. So we had to listen to these really, like, ridiculous dubs. And their dub theme songs. Although I will never say that the dub theme song from Sailor Moon was, that's a fucking banger. The dub theme song for Sailor Moon was an absolute goddamn banger. I will kick anybody in the face who ever says otherwise. Suddenly MC Sister was like, oh my god, you're such a great step bro. He's like, we're related by blood. It's fucked up. Now we sing in the car. Nice. Any advice on how I should proceed against Vox?
Vox possesses my hammer, the Judgment. Like any such artifact, it can be used for good or turned to darker purposes. But all is not lost. I can protect you from the hammer's powers.
What powers does the lost Judgment possess?
When Judgment falls, Vox kills her target and traps its soul. The trapped souls feed her power, making her stronger than other mortals.
Oh, absolutely.
Few can survive the hammer's strike, but you shall.
Like, it wasn't the English dub of the Dragon Ball Z theme song, obviously we didn't listen to for the lyrics, because it was the same 5 lyrics repeated over and over and over again. It was for that fucking shredding guitar riff. Like, bow now, bow, bow, bow now, bow now. Like, you just... Us little kids absolutely headbanging out to the English dub of the Dragon Ball Z theme song. That was hard fucking shit. And it's really funny because when you compare it to the Japanese theme song for Dragon Ball Z, so vastly different. Like, they knew what they needed to do for an American audience. What the fuck? Didn't we remove the space to the Chorva Eckler? Sorry, that was mod talk. A fucking bot just came in and tried to pitch y'all some fucking cheap viewer bullshit. We did! It shouldn't even be allowed to post for automod. Like, it should just be denied. I don't know why that's not working. But no, we hella added that to the block terms list. I don't know. Right, night and day. Yeah. Totally night and day. They're so different. But, like, they knew what they needed to do in the 90s. For a young American audience, they needed to fucking rock and roll that shit up. Like, they knew that's what they needed to do. Like, how are we gonna reach these fucking angsty white kids listening to fucking Metallica and Nirvana and shit? We just gotta rock and roll this shit the fuck up. Like, that's what we gotta do. We gotta give it a fucking badass guitar riff. That'll get their attention. That'll get these fucking white metalhead kids fucking attention. And it did. Kami bless him. I'm the height of heresy for anime fans. I skipped it. Oh! I don't, mainly because I just let it autoplay. Like when we're watching shit on like Crunchyroll or whatever, we're just kind of kicking back and just letting it autoplay. I don't feel like grabbing the mouse and being like, skip. It's like, no. We'll listen to it. Fuck it. It's a banger. We like it. It's what, 2 minutes? Fuck it. Just let it go. Plus, also, like when we're hanging around like on Mondays or whatever, and we're like watching, like we're catching up on like our anime and shit. The openings and closings are a good couple of minutes for us to check our phone real quick and like check notifications or whatever. So we kind of use that as like in between episode intermissions. So it's like, okay, ending theme, and then the beginning theme of the next episode. I can, like, check my phone real quick, check my notifications, make sure, you know, the world hasn't ended. And then the next episode will be ready to go. Two minutes times 120 episodes is for... Well, yeah, if you're binging 120 episodes... Psycho! What the fuck did this guy say to me? I was totally paying attention to you people. Look what you're doing. You're distracting me from the video game. I'm so fucking kidding. Don't leave. Don't leave. I'm so kidding. When Judgment falls, Vox kills her target and traps its soul. The trapped souls feed her power, making her stronger than other mortals. Few can survive the hammer strike, but you shall. How?
I shall bestow upon you my blessing. Imbued with the power of my holy favor, the hammer cannot kill you, but it will send you to where the other souls are trapped. You shall free Vox's prisoners and thus break her power.
I'll do my best to defeat Vox.
Go now, exalted by my blessing, to Eidolon's Hollow. Stop
Scheduled
Magistrix
ads are
Vox
happening in
and put
just
an
a few
end to
minutes.
her
Thank you,
madness.
Serena. I hope that's better than that. Oh, so another thing I'm gonna do. Plus another thing that I did. So once I got back to the bar, they added a new set of mics. And like, so all of these Voca Pro mics, these are Voca Pro mics. This is a Voca Pro mic. It's very different than the Shure mic that you always see on Fridays, that I use. This is Voca Pro mic. It has a little colored tab on the bottom. Mine is painted purple for reasons. Shut up. This is my actual one that I use at my show. It's painted purple at the bottom. But they all have different colored bottoms, right? And the color on the bottom corresponds with the channel on the front of the face. The fucking mic amp is shoved into the rack below where I can see any light. So my last couple of weeks when I started, I don't have memorized which color microphone is which number microphone on the mixer. So I'm gonna take this thing that we had sitting around here that's got these little number stickers, and I'm gonna go Sunday and I'm gonna put stickers on the fucking microphones. So that way me and anybody that might substitute there who doesn't normally work there will know which fucking mic is which, because it's been pissing me off the past 2 weeks. My microphone that is on my 2-channel receiver that I plug into the mixer mind that I use that nobody else uses? Because we're on the verge of a fucking bird flu pandemic. And COVID still exists. So I use this microphone and I share it with no customers. This is my personal microphone. It has a K on it for Kino. Ads are happening, so that's why I figured I'd share that real quick. Share some bullshit. And I'm like, there is no chance in hell which shows OP do you not skip? Which show's opening do you not skip? I was expecting you to just say it. You kind of buried the lead. Like, I was expecting you to just tell us. I figured you would just say words. Mushoku Tensei. Oh! I think I've talked about this on stream before. My brother warned me when I first started watching that, because he caught me up on it before it got current. And he warned me that there was going to be an episode where I was going to see a piece of bread that was unnecessarily amazingly animated. And I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about until it happened. And I can still picture that bread in my brain. I'm picturing it right now. That insanely well animated piece of bread. OP song is the same, but they actually have story stuff going on in the story. Oh, you can't remember that? I'll find it. I'll find it for you. I'll find a GIF or something. But yeah. Just random shit I'm doing for work. But yeah, you can't catch me sharing a microphone with customers right now. We're on edge for a fucking bird flu pandemic. COVID still exists, and people are fucking gross. I take my own personal microphone to work, and I am the only one who uses it. And it's the only microphone I use. I'm not about to fuck with that shit. I'm still in fucking COVID logic at work. But ads are gonna start in less than a minute. So I'm gonna give you DJ Pikachu. And I'll be back in a few minutes.
break from the ads? If you subscribe to 170 First Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Okay. So now what? Oh! Well, we have a new side quest.
His impatience will get him in trouble when...
Thank you.
I'm
Good to
sure
do that.
Darlan is fine. I probably shouldn't worry.
Who's Darlan?
Healer Darlan. He was headed to Eidolon's Hollow to tend to the wounded. He wanted Dremora hearts. He uses them to craft healing potions. I collected a few, but he was gone by the time I returned. How will he make his potions without them?
What can I do to help?
I followed you around and collected hearts from the Dremora you killed. Easiest job I've had in weeks. Darlan can make strong healing potions out of them. It's a wonder that something beneficial can come from these creatures.
I'll take the hearts to Eidolon's Hollow. Is that the Delve? That's not the Delve. No. We're going to the Delve. I want the Sky Shard. We didn't get any side quests taking us into the Delve. Like, that's unusual. Sometimes that happens, though. Sometimes the Delve is just there. Have fun. Good night. Good night, Aaron. Get yourself some sleep. Once you get out of bed, string the dog. Yeah, get some sleep, Aaron. We'll have fun. We'll raid out in about 45 minutes or so. Long enough to go into this Delve and do whatever that weird fucking side quest is. Someone's in here. I'm just gonna go for the Sky Shard and then fuck off. have any quests in here. I'm gonna get the Sky Shard, I'm gonna fucking leave. Sup? And we out! Little losers! Well, ba-da, bop, ba-da, bop, ba-da, bop, bow. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Nope. Well, I got the Sky Shard. Okay, let's see. And then I got this side quest. Dalen at Eidolon's Hollow. Whee! Whee! There we go. Go nice! You can find list charge chapter 5. Whee! It's there, it's ready for you. Chapter 5 is ready for you. Oh, and a better looking Diocia world map is waiting for you as well. when you're traversing around the top level world map, you'll notice I made some good little fixes visually.
Your pardon. I know you have urgent business, but I must entreat your aid.
What do you need?
Vox has scores of fanatics in the ruins, yet only a handful of Ordinators stand against them. At any moment, they could overwhelm us with a single advance. We just don't have the numbers to hold them off.
Wednesday's been dead as fuck with DoorDash, so while kiddos in school, I'll be doing streams, I think, either that or Tuesday. Nice! Where do I come in?
Strike a blow for the three. A direct attack may convince them we're stronger than we appear. And any losses you inflict will improve our odds of holding them back immensely.
Consider it done.
When you finish, report to me or to Ordinator Aeron in Mournhold. Kill as many of the bastards as you can.
Do you think killing a few cultists will make a difference?
These are the last of the Moleborn. The dregs of Daedric cultists called in from across Morrowind. Vox won't find any more reinforcements. So yes, it matters. Take out as many as you can.
Okie dokie. Someone else. I have a... I do have a region quest.
Notify Almalexia that her champion is here.
Let me, hey, healer Dalen.
I came all the way from St. Veloth's shrine to lend my skills to this effort.
Acolyte Eldri was worried about you.
Eldri fusses too much. I'm needed here. My contributions may be less flamboyant than those with a more militaristic approach, but I help in my own small way.
Acolyte Eldri said you needed these Dremora hearts.
Oh, what a disgusting mess you get when you put a bunch of Dremora hearts in a sack.
You think?
But thanks for bringing them to me. The potions I can make with these will help a lot.
Alright. And here's my region quest.
Ah, you've come, and just in time. Vox has summoned Daedric cultists to make up for the Moorborn losses. Mother Morrowind ordered us to wait for the one who brings the blessing of Veloth to arrive.
I have the blessing. What's the situation?
Lady Almalexia sent her Ordinators to hold this position, but we are too few to go up against Vox's bolstered forces.
I'll deal with Vox.
A moment, please. Our lady knows of your arrival. Sit by the fire and she'll speak to you presently.
Very well.
You received Veloth's blessing and have come to the Hollow, just as I have foreseen. The blasphemer Vox has sealed herself behind powerful wards. While these wards are in place, she is hidden from me. 3 wards protect her. 1 bound to the living, 1 to the dead, and 1 to the Daedric plains. Destroy these wards, then you will be able to enter the blasphemer's lair.
Strange lights emanate from 3 locations in the ruins above. That's where I look for the wards.
Okay.
Once they fall, the way into Vox's lair should be clear.
So... that's Eidolon's Hollow. Okay, so that's that. That is the ward... Auburn ward... So they also... okay, so... yeah, no, I'm gonna keep that as the active quest, because while I'm running through here, just via happenstance, I will kill the Moleborn and the Daedra. Like, that's just gonna happen. Like, I don't need that to be my active quest. I need my active quest to be the 3 specific points I need to be visiting. This whole general area where they want me to kill Moleborn and Daedra, Like, that's just gonna fucking happen. Like, I'm not even gonna need to try. Like, I'm just gonna kill these motherfuckers while I'm doing the task. Case in point. Ow. Excuse me. Don't cast your shit at me, bitch. And I'm already done with the Maulborn half of it. With these two. These two are gonna finish the Maulborn half of that side quest. Like I said, I don't need to have it as my fucking active quest to watch. There, done. Now just whatever fucking Daedra I come across. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, no, no. Fuck you. Oh, I read that already. Oh. Stop it. Yeah, let me know as soon as you start Firebird. Actually, when you start Firebird Chapter 5, do me a favor and make sure within the first few hours you play it on your main, like, gaming computer. But while in the region in which Chapter 5 takes place, you'll understand why I'm asking you this as soon as you get there. As soon as you get there, you'll understand why I'm asking you to do this. Save, switch to your laptop, and do a little bit, just roam around. Roam around. And just let me know, without saying anything, because of a process that's going to be taking place throughout the front half of Chapter 5, I want to know if there are any performance issues. Any choppy, frame skippy performance issues. As a result of a process that is happening. And you'll know exactly what I'm talking about as soon as you start Chapter 5. As soon as you start Chapter 5, you'll look at your screen and be like, oh, this is what he's talking about. This is what he means. He wants to know if this is causing any performance issues. You have an assumption? Yeah, you'll know immediately. You'll know immediately, as soon as you start it, as soon as you hit that first cutscene, when you land at port, and that cutscene plays, you'll immediately know, oh, this is what he's asking about. This is what he wants to know is causing any performance problems. That was funny. That was funny as shit. Quick Clane looking motherfucker. Or as Final Fantasy XIV players might think it's pronounced Choo Choo Lane, it's Quick Clane. It's Quick Clane. I've said it every time we've run the Void Ark Alliance raids. I've made sure to say out loud what the pronunciation of that character's name is. It's Quick Lane. It's not Choo Choo Lane. It's Quick Lane. It's a Final Fantasy Tactics monster. It's a boss. It's a main boss from Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know why they revised the spelling of its name. But based on the revision of the spelling of its name, it is still intended to be pronounced the same way. It's Quick Lane. But that was a big Quick Lane looking one. It's one of my gripes with Final Fantasy XIV and the War of the Lions PSP version of Final Fantasy Tactics. One of my gripes is that they weirdly decided to respell that name. But again, based on the spelling conventions and what the original name was, it still should be pronounced the same way. We have one more ward. And I do believe I have to kill one more Daedra. Oh shit! Oh, here's two Daedra right here. Oh, there's another delve. Oh, that delve is where that delve is where Tharn is. Okay. You annoying bitch. Christ. Okay. Stay out the aggro zone for those motherfuckers. Woo-hoo-ah! Okay. Dude, God damn it, Kina. Thank you.
Heal me!
Bitch. Good job making yourself my number fucking one target. Find the entrance to Vox Lair. Wait, I have a fucking... I have a map marker. We're going to open the map marker. Hi. Oh, shut up. And there's a fucking way shrine over here. We're swamming. We're doing some swimmy swams. There's a chest. I bit my tongue. Okay. Don't do that. I'll try not to. It happens sometimes. When you have fake teeth, it happens sometimes. It's a thing that I've been dealing with for the past 7 years. Every now and then, I just bite my tongue. Wait. What? Hold. Oh, no. Someone wants us to do stuff. Bro, it's gonna take a bit.
My village. You must help.
Bro,
I ran so fast that I nearly wore the scales from my feet.
And you still might feel holes. Even after everything heals up, you might still feel a gap.
Oh.
I have one specific spot. 7 years later, when I have them out, there is a spot that, like, there's just a gap. There's a crater. You might still feel a crater after everything heals over. Depends on how it heals. Been craving popcorn? Just wait. Just give it time. I ran so fast that I nearly wore the scales from my feet. What's the matter?
Pirates attacking right now.
Cool.
They're pillaging our homes and taking captives.
What can I do to help?
Go find Varazine. He's our elder. He told me to run and find help. I've run so fast I can't run anymore. Talk to Varazine. He'll know what to do.
I'll find Varazine. Where is Varazine? Oh, this is a whole other thing. We're still not done at the place up north of here yet. that the Amy scream? Don't say 100 is the new 0. Y'all motherfuckers, right now? It's 176. Y'all motherfuckers are getting ready to make 200 the new 0.
You've returned. I take it you were successful?
I killed a number of Vox's followers.
Thank you. Take this as a reward. It may not seem like much, but even one dead enemy could mean the difference between victory and defeat.
Shit! I managed to weave my way through a few of their aggro zones, those ones included. Y'all motherfuckers have to die. Just little fucking bitches, though, like. Shut up. Okay. No. Shut up. All according to Gikaku. Does voice Joan in Dragon Age. Ordinator Moron is the same voice actor. Desmond is... Y'all have such better ears for voice actors than I do. Hi.
Who are you that shatters Vox's wards and defies her will?
Some guy.
Why hasn't she consumed your soul as she has with all the others? How very interesting.
Complicated. I'm here to destroy Vox.
Others have made this claim. Others have died.
I don't die.
Still, I enjoy watching a good challenge. I see you have powerful allies of your own. Almalexia and Veloth, but they can't help you here. You threaten Vox, enraging her, forcing her to commit even more brutal atrocities. How glorious. Soon her army of Daedra and Lost Souls will march forth, unleashing new terrors across the land.
Cool. Exactly why I have to stop her.
Bold words, but your divines can't protect you here. Your goddess hides in her temple, while Vox wields the power of oblivion. How do you hope to stand against that?
The blessing of Veloth protects me.
Veloth's blessing? So impressive. But a paltry blessing doesn't make you invincible. You did take down the wards, though. I'll give you that. Perhaps you do pose a challenge to Vox after all.
Explain yourself?
You must learn Vox's secrets before you can hope to face her as an equal.
Oh, Jesus.
Search for the 3 anima archives within. Let them pull you into the realm of memory.
God!
Let them show you how this little drama came to be.
The realm of memory?
The archives
I
will
might be going
reveal
overtime
Vox's
tonight.
past, letting you witness the events that brought us to this moment. Start with the Western Anima Archive and touch the Anima Crystal. Then speak to me and watch and learn.
Who are you and why are you here?
How could I witness this monumental event if I was somewhere else? As to who I am, well, at the moment, I am your friend. Let's leave it at that.
Cool. Oh, this place isn't that big at all. Am I visible? Bop, bop, bop. Oh, hi! Okay. OBS isn't wanting to connect to shit. Like, the entire internet completely hiccuped. And now on the broadcast PC, OBS doesn't want to connect to fucking shit. Oh, apparently we haven't. Oh, God, fuck you. Shut up. OBS is making it so impossible to actually manage stream. Reset docks. Yes. Oh, okay. Just no. Let me see something. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, okay. We're in business. Even if OBS is being a weird fucking bitch about it right now.
Vox wasn't always like this. Once she willingly served the tribunal and was committed to its cause.
What happened then?
Vox's son grew distant, more radical. He broke his mother's heart. Watch, listen. This is how Vox's dark journey begins.
It will not refresh Cheryl or chat or the goal boxes. It will not refresh any of it. OBS is telling me to go fuck myself after that fucking internet hiccup. It won't do it.
You mustn't do this, my son. Defying the tribunal is a death sentence.
Enough, Mother! Your faith in false gods blinds you to the truth.
You mustn't say such things, Miram.
Silence, Mother! The Daedric princes return. I welcome them as the true gods of this land.
Please, Miram, come back. I don't want to see you get hurt.
You know what? I'm gonna disappear for a second. I'm gonna try something.
Get my ass kicked!
Am I visible? Okay. It seemed to be pissed off when I was trying to reconnect and then exiting without soft disconnecting first. Motherfucker! So I soft disconnected. I'm gonna let those ads run. We're going overtime? Fuck it. Because unforeseen circumstances delayed this fucking quest. Now, but once I soft disconnected streams and then closed OBS and then reopened it, it didn't give me that bullshit. OBS closed incorrectly. Do you want to do safe mode? Because that's what it kept doing to me. It kept asking me if I wanted to go into like safe mode or run normally, and I kept trying to tell it run normally. But apparently it doesn't like that. That's not how it fucking rolls. I have to reset my window sizing. No, the scene transition window goes over here. Fuck ass. Because I tried to get my chat and activity feed back into the right place by telling it to reset the docks, and it literally reset the docks to like default positions. So I'm having to fucking manually reset my goddamn docks right now. I fucking hate this shit. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ads in 3.5 minutes. Within the next 3.5 minutes, I'm trying to get myself to a nice, safe place where I can go fucking. Take an ad break, refill my drink. That was just a fucking major internet hiccup, is all that was. Because it was every machine. It was the whole last internet. Because it threw me out of ESO too. Like, violently threw me out of ESO. I hate Spectrum. Spectrum sucks. Don't ever use them. It's our only viable option out in the fucking boonies where we live. So it's our only fucking choice. If you have a choice not to use fucking Spectrum, don't use fucking Spectrum. Spectrum sucks donkey cock. What the fuck are we now?
The sun listened when cunning Boethia whispered in his ear. He tried
to steal an artifact from the Tribunal Temple. The hammer known as the Judgment of Veloth. Many of the Tribunal's faithful died gloriously that day.
What happened?
Miram was caught and punished. Magistrix Vox witnessed her son's torment. She was powerless to intervene.
My child, why have you spilled innocent blood? What has led you to perform such evil?
You are a lie, Almalexia. A false god. I renounce you as the impostor you are.
You show no remorse, and your crimes cannot be ignored. Let this be a lesson to all who would oppose the
out here either.
No, my lady. Mercy. I beg of you. He's my only son.
What mercy did Miram show his victims? I am sorry, dear Euryli, but he has earned this punishment.
Oh!
I have ads starting in less than half a minute, so I'm just trying to make sure that I can stay out of that ghost's aggro. And recharge my weapon. Shit!
Money!
In this hallway.
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try. break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
DJ Pikachu.
Shining through the dark, past a thousand stars, we have come this far.
I was giving a tap while I was gone. They found me in the hallway. I was making a goddamn drink. And then they found me in the fucking hallway. Okay. Fuck, where? I'm gonna go with this guy. This guy's doing the same thing I'm doing. Oh, he's doing. Oh, he's not on the same step I am. Fuck it, I'm going ahead. Not waiting for his ass. We're finishing this fucking quest. And we're gonna raid somebody. Here we go. We're doing it.
Poor Vox, mad with grief, vowed revenge upon the three. Beautiful Boethia whispered in the mother's ear, revealing that faith isn't as strong as the bond between a mother and her child.
Yeah,
Vox had been wronged. She'd been pushed too far.
What did she do?
As a trusted servant of the Tribunal, Vox had access to their inner chambers and their most prized treasures. Almalexia believed Vox's devotion was strong, her faith unshakable. Almalexia was wrong.
Goodbye.
False gods, false justice. Miram was right. The Daedric princes must return, and blood must flow!
Okay.
Let them die. Let them rot! Let them feel my pain! No false gods can stop me!
Yes, you really yes. Let your plague spread across the land as your rage fills you and makes you strong. But you need Veloth's hammer. You must take it for your own.
The judgment. That's what my son sought to possess. Yes, it will be mine. And with judgment in my hand, the Tribunal shall fall.
Go! Gather your followers. Spread your plague.
Just wait, bro.
Wield the hammer. With it, you can devour living souls and unleash your true power.
You think to hide from me, intruder? I see you.
What?
Impressive. Her memory detected your presence. Look how her power grows. Your time is running out. This is so exciting. I think you'll have only one chance to stop her.
How does this help me stop Vox?
You saw the pain that drove Vox to unleash the plague and rally them all born to glorious acts of violence. Now you understand her motives and are finally ready to face her.
Oh, shit!
Well, except for the power of Veloth's hammer, you can't overcome that. Veloth's hammer allows Vox to strip away the souls of those she slays and imprison them in her misty realm. They lose their memories and grant her almost divine power. To challenge Vox, you need to set those souls free.
How do I do that?
I want to see a fair fight, but that can't happen here. Judgment keeps your silly gods at bay. There's only one sure course. You must die by the hammer Vox wields. Once you enter her realm, you can collapse it from within.
Yeah, I was told that. I need to die.
What are you worried about? You have Veloth's blessing. It's your connection to this world. Believe in yourself and in Veloth. The Saint will protect you, and I can't wait to see how all this turns out. Don't disappoint me.
Well, let's see this through. Give me 1 second. Oh no, I forgot. That doesn't work right now. Snow Channel, fuck it. So, remember me talking about my old tip jar? My brother, inexplicably, has the same container in pristine condition and gave it to me. So now I just need a color printer. Or a color printer with color ink in it. To make the proper label. Oh, there's no, like...
The meddler from my memories. Have you come to die? You shattered my wards. You entered my hollow in service to a false god.
Yep.
I am impressed you made it this far. But your interference ends here.
You can't kill me.
Kill you? I could have done that long ago. You are strong. You overcame obstacles that blocked even the false goddess. Why kill you? You'd make a fine ally.
I'd never help anyone who murders the innocent.
innocent. Innocent. You saw what your goddess did to my son. Why do you choose to be a willing slave of those imposters? Think for yourself. Stand with me.
Nah, you must be stopped.
You utter fool. Stop me? Not even the tribunal can stop me. The power of Veloth's judgment courses through my body. You shall feel its power as I take your life and absorb your soul. I will have your power, and the tribunals as well.
Another one? But there's something different about this one.
You're right, Miram. This one's solid.
Very solid.
A visitor? Strange. Your hands, your body, solid. Whole. Where did you come from?
Your mother tried to kill me. I wound up here.
My mother? I have a mother? I don't remember much besides my name. This is my world, my everything. I've never known anything but this place. And you don't belong here. Why are you here?
To set you free.
Free? I don't understand. My companions often speak of freedom as if there's something more somewhere else. That the Keeper holds
Rubber baby
us in
buggy
this
bumpers.
realm.
Captions weren't working. Let me make sure other things are working.
Don't let your kids watch it!
It played the sound.
Requiescat in pace.
That does that. It played the KO sound. Let me try again. Okay.
Answer me! Snake!
Okay. I'm not going to be on much longer. But I just wanted to make sure shit worked. The Keeper?
Up there, on the Western Altar. We can't touch it. You could talk to my companions about freedom. I'll listen.
Oh, I'll have all of this restarted by tomorrow.
My gods have forsaken me, but you radiate divine favor. I sense power in you. Have you come to set us free?
Tell me about the Keeper.
The Keeper imprisons us. It binds us to this realm. It mocks us. We can't touch it. We can't touch anything. But you...
Would defeating the Keeper set you free?
Perhaps. The Keeper says it holds our souls. That's how we're bound. If the Keeper is defeated, perhaps I would be free.
Any advice how to fight it?
The Keeper feeds upon the orbs of ruin around the altar. I've seen it. The Keeper's linked to those orbs. If you attack it, it will turn to the orbs for power. But if you were to shatter the orbs while the Keeper feeds...
Okay.
The power in your hands is familiar, yet I cannot place it. It almost feels... Oh, what I would give to be able to feel anything. To feel the touch of wind on my face, my hand on another's.
What binds you here?
The Keeper's tricks hold me here. It's locked my soul away and it taunts me with it, holding it in its crazy game of puzzles. It's so close, but it might as well be a million leagues away.
What puzzle?
On the eastern dais, 2 keys rotate in a pattern around 2 locks on the flagstones. To free my trapped spirit, both keys must be in place on both locks at the same time. Or so the Keeper says.
And you can't do that?
I can't touch it. I can't touch anything. But you, can you? If you could strike the keys, slow them down so they reach the locks at the same time. Oh, please, you must try it.
Oh!
This one has a body that I can rent.
Bitch!
You set my companions free. What power do you bring to this realm? Could you release me as well?
What binds you here?
The Keeper bound these two, but it said I was too precious for bonds. Its master wanted me to decide for myself when my memories return. What does that mean? Memories of what?
You were an innocent caught in a power struggle.
A power struggle? I don't remember any of that. I don't remember who I was. There must be something I did before. That would help me remember.
You slaughtered innocents while trying to destroy the Tribunal.
I killed. Yes, I killed. I remember. I thought they deserved it. Mother, the three, who did this? Tell me!
Almalexia executed you for murder. Your mother placed you here.
Murder? Yes. And it isn't over, is it? Because now my mother murders in my place. Come, I'll open the portal to her domain. Together we'll stop her. This has gone on long enough.
Goodbye. Here we go! Once the subterranean temple beneath Eidolon's Hollow was one of the holiest sites of the Chimera worship of the god of Piedra, and then some other shit that I didn't have time to read.
It's so good to have my body back again.
So this is the Reservoir of Souls.
Yeah.
How strange.
Whee! Motherfucker! Shut up!
tried my patience long enough. Feel the wrath of Veloth's judgment.
Get those fucking ads out my fucking way. Bitch!
Vox is defeated, and Veloth's judgment returns to the temple where it belongs. Our will prevails. Order shall be restored.
Did Vox steal all these spirits?
These are but a few of the innocents Vox imprisoned in her reservoir of souls. But her power is broken now, and they're free to pass on. That was your doing.
Why are my companions spirits again? I restored them.
Both Malvari and Daravis have been dead for a long time.
Oh.
They cannot return to life, but they can be set free.
Is that it? Is it over?
Yes, but your journey continues. The time has come for you to move on. We will work to restore order in Morrowind. You may leave that to the three.
Portal to Mournhold? Did this bitch just boop me all the way back to Mournhold?
Excuse me, celebrated hero. Could you spare a few minutes for a
I'll
agent?
spare a few minutes for you later. We're ending stream, bro. I'm just gonna head back to the inn to put Kino back home. Not back home, but where he's been staying. And then I'll deal with the logistics tomorrow.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
No.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
He does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
All right, let's put Kino in his little space in the inn here. Come on. While I figure out who we're gonna raid. Grab the appropriate raid message. You're still here after all that bullshit that fucking happened earlier. Grab the appropriate raid message. And let's see who we're gonna raid. I don't want spoilers on that. That's where we're going if you get left behind by Twitch Mobile or whatever bullshit. Failure to load module. Suck my cock.
Broccoli, eh?
We're gonna raid Tabby.
Talking about broccoli? I'm trying to get this green on Price
We love
Fix.
Tabby. Tabby's awesome.
Price Fix is giving you $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup.
And
Win or
I will
lose,
see you guys tomorrow.
That's quick 50.
That's a lot of cheddar.
It's not cheddar, it's quiche.
Download the app and play $5 to get $50 instantly with code TEAM. Prize Picks. Run your
Stay
game.
safe out there. Don't do
It's
anything I wouldn't
important
do.
to
Keep it
show
nerdy
that
and, stay fresh, cheese bags.
you can grow as a person.
Let's get this party, get the blast, get this party, get the